Good evening, everyone. As we are experiencing the live match between MWI 11 and Smart Chain Royal 11. MWI 11 has won the toss and they have elected to bat first. And 2 wickets have already been fallen down for MW 11 just into the start of first over. Chance of a run out, missing it. It's a very well organized CHAIWALA tape ball tournament, 10 overs format. Two days tournament organized. 14th September, yesterday, there was some league matches that was been played, including some quarterfinals, and today, 15th September, the semifinals and finals will be played today. Nine runs with the loss of 2 wickets into the just second over of the first innings and pulled it down, catches the call, one bounce into the hands of the fielder. Sufyan standing there onto the boundary rope. Will just give a single. Muhammad Imran and Hassan are the two batsmen on strike. Junaid Ghaffar getting 2 wickets. Sadakat into his first over, bowling the second one. Beautiful tournament. 12 teams participated. The knockout stage, every team will get just one chance, and what a shot that is. Picked it off from perfect onto the off stick, straight high up over the middle fielder. It's just flying into the air, going into the end of the ground for a huge 6. We've seen some beautiful innings. The highest score by an individual in this whole tournament is by Muhammad Arshad, around 93 runs in just 30 deliveries. Followed up by Pollard, Irfan Khan, around 79 runs. Big wide down the leg side. Sadakat changing his line and length completely. (187) is the highest team's total scored by Basira Tigers. 188 in fact. The previous best was 157 previously. That was scored by Khizar and Smart Chain Royal. MWI playing the semis. And that will be a slower bounce well outside the off stick, making it tough for the wicket keeper as well to go and grab it. That will be a big wide, plus a single would be added up into the total. So 2 runs without a legal delivery that was supposed to be counted. (19 for 2). An expensive start here for the bowler Sadakat. 10 runs have been given away already. Full swing of the bat, played it across towards the cow corner region. If we talk about the previous match of Smart Chain Royal, where they were playing against Team Magicians, and Team Smart Chain Royal just winning the match by 1 run against the Magicians. They have defended 157 runs. Magicians could manage 156, so they came too close and they need to taste the defeat. 79 from 25 from Smart Chain. Hasib was the quick of the batsman for Magicians, who scored 53 from just 13 deliveries, 7 sixes in that innings. Shahab was the another batsman, scoring 41 from 24, but losing by just 1 run. The magic of the Magicians has just been dropped out. And your MWI after a struggling start. Pulled off, catches the call, but again it will fell well short, and that's the tennis ball, tape ball, what we say. This will get enough bounce from the surface, will make it tough for the fielder to jump into the air and grab it. And that's where we have seen the tall fielder standing on to the deep boundary rope. Just bounced ahead of him, and it gone way over his height. Even after it tried and jumped, it was above him to make sure that the ball go past the boundary. And an excellent over here for MWI. 17 runs came off this over. Beautiful. Good comeback after the first over that was slow start. Round 2 was played yesterday with MWI 11 versus Khizar 11, where MWI won the match by 7 wickets. And before that, MWI 11 won by 6 wickets, played against B4B. So MWI playing the third match and probably the semi-final. And on another ground, we are experiencing the match between PEID 11 versus Al Basira Tigers, where Al Basira Tigers have the record of highest team total of 188 runs in just 10 overs. Two matches, two grounds, played here in JMR Sporting Club, Al Bataya region, Sharjah, United Arab Emirates. Pleasant climate, local time 23:38. After this, we'll be experiencing the big final. Junaid Ghaffar has been continuing, so decent call there by captain. Slow one, short pitch delivery. He already got 2 big wickets just into the start of the match. Ehsan Shahzad, the danger man for MWI, got departed on the very first delivery. That was caught by the wicketkeeper Irfan Khan. And next one to go was Toki Razmat. That was caught by Sadakat in the deep. So Arshad, Ehsan Shahzad was the key wicket there for MWI. He usually provides a decent start in the both matches we have seen, and very good ball, very, very decent delivery. As soon as he saw that the batsman was walking down the track, he straight away changed his line, angling it away from the right-hander batsman, letting the ball get it swung out. Beautiful delivery. Batsman was looking to make an extra bit of room for himself to free his arms towards the deep point. There is no fielder. You can see the third man standing too close to the wicket keeper. We can see one on the covers, one on the extra cover. Mid off, mid on. Mid wicket. One over the cow corner, one over the square leg. Running for 2 runs comfortably. Excellent running between the wickets. As we can see that 10 over format, there is no power play. All the fielders standing onto the boundary rope. One onto the covers, one onto the extra cover. Deep third man. Long on, long off, cow corner, mid wicket, square leg, deep fine leg. This time maybe it would give a wide. Yes, it is. Umpire freeing his arms to give the signal. 4 fielders onto the off and 5 onto the leg side. No fielders inside the 30-yard circle. No such rule for this particular tournament. No power play session. It's just 10 overs, same fielding positions. You can take all fielders outside the circle. 5 bowlers with a quota of 2 overs each. Slow or full toss. Didn't came off the bat well nicely. Will still get 1 run. Very decent over here by Junaid Ghaffar. Very economical. 2 wickets have taken by him. 1.5 over, just 13 runs conceded in a 10-over format game with the tape ball tournament. Tape ball is basically a light tennis ball where it's been wrapped with the white color tape. It's very famous type of a cricket ball in Pakistan. Beautifully bowled. Kept it fuller, straight. Was looking to go on to the sweet defense, but inside edge of the bat has given them a single, and batsman Mohammad Imran will retain the strike. An excellent spell of 2 overs of Junaid Ghaffar have been come to an end. 3 gone, 32 for 2. And no, that Sufyan judged it quite well. Beautiful take. That's the awareness that every fielders need to show. Excellent catch in the deep. Judged it quite well. At one stage, it was looking that the ball might go over his head. He's a tiny man, hard hitter of the cricket ball, but in the end, sweetly judged it. And that's another big wicket of Mohammad Imran, falls on 4 from just 6 deliveries. And Sadakat coming back strongly after conceding 17 runs. New batsman to walk into the middle, Mohammad Afzal. Just sweetly flicks it down for single. Lot of crowd we are seeing here. We've seen a lot of families coming here, the players, the spectators sitting there into the dugout. including some TikTok stars. It's a weekday, Wednesday evening. Beautiful shot, just cutting it perfectly towards the backward cover. Just a single, beautiful piece of fielding. Excellent one. Didn't run ahead to grab the ball eagerly because he's been certainly waiting for that, waiting that the ball should come into his zone. Sadakat into his second over, as we said. 3 deliveries, just 2 runs have been given until now. Important dot ball. And they have been checking the ball, the taping of the ball every now and then. Because if either of the tape from the side has been removed, then probably it provides the uneven bounce, or maybe it didn't come nicely onto the bat. So the taping has been certainly the key factor, but every batsman will be looking on to the deliveries. Excellent inside edge, racing towards the third man. Just 1 run. Keeper tried to grab it, but far away. Scoring 157 runs. Smart chain Royal 11. Beating Magicians by just 1 run. Beautifully bowled. Sadakat coming back very, very strongly. Excellent bowling by him. 2 overs, 20 runs, 1 wicket. Most importantly, he got a wicket, and this over just went more cheaply for just 3 runs. Al Basira and PID have been playing the quarter-final here. 4 overs, 35 with a loss of 3 wickets. The new bowler to come in is Ehsan. Coming in left arm or right arm round probably. Mohammad Afzal and Hassan are the batsmen on strike. Mohammad Afzal will be the man. Well, outside the off-stake catches, the call just playing the upper scoop. And it's misfielded. But in the end, it was finally saved from the boundary rope. Beautiful fielding. Fielder tried and stopped it, but he pushed the ball away from his partner. And in the end, he made sure that he keeps the ball just inside the rope for saving 2 runs for his team. MWI 11 need to please go for 120 or 30. We've seen the ability for Team Royal Smart Chain Royals. 157 they've scored in the first innings. Slower balls have been doing the job here for the bowlers, as we have seen the first bowler, Ghaffar Sadakat, making variations in his pace, just conceding 3 runs in his previous over. And now Ehsan, this time it's a wide down the leg side. .38 for 3, uppercut, no fielder present there. The swill race towards the boundary rope. 4 runs. Finally getting a boundary after a long time. If you see the projected score for MWI 11 is just 93 what it's been displayed. What a shot. Played it across. It was a full length delivery and that's gone into the dugout. Beautiful shot. Huge maximum. There's a sitting area there. And that's gone too deep. Beautiful shot from the bat of Mohammad Afzal. They need a lot of these sixes playing against Smart Chain Royals. Very interesting. This is a tape ball tournament. CHAIWALA, sponsored by Abivia and Future Mattress. Event management by Zalmi Sports Management Company. Media coverage by AS Live Channel, the official broadcaster for the CHAIWALA tournament. Under the belt of I Sheikh, cameraman Shoaib. Will be a big wide down the off stick, angling it away from the right hander. Big wide. .49 for 3, scoring at run rate of 10 runs per over. Will be another wide, and with that extra, 50 comes up for MWI 11. Two back-to-back wides. Maybe he can change his angle of bowling. Five gone, 52 for three, and Umair comes in. Beautiful, perfect block hole length delivery, driving it straight down the ground for a single. Were looking to come back for two, but they know that the ball is in hands of Irfan Khan, so they will not take that risk. He has a very quick arm. With the kind of maximum this man has hit into the, we have seen yesterday 79 from just 25 deliveries, 10 sixes in that innings in the score of 79. So he will be the key player. Big wide down the leg side. Will it go five? Yes, it is. It's a fifer. Very good first delivery to start off, and with a bit of a due acting there onto the tip ball. Missing his line and length. And that goes way down the leg side for 5 runs. 58 for 3. Perfect. If there could have been an LB call, it was completely out. Pitching in line, impact in line, ball going and hitting straight onto the sticks. But there is no LBW decision in this table tournament. We've seen some very beautiful innings, some raining sixes even yesterday, and today as well. We'll be experiencing more mouth-watering matches, high up into the air. Fielder running underneath it. Will he able to judge it? And he drops it. He drops it. Lucky that both the fielders did not collide it. Some words exchanged between both of the fielders. Sufyan diving in, another fielder coming in, and it was dropped exactly between both these fielders. There was a chance, but it has been dropped. Will this catch prove costly here for Smart Chain Royal? It was high up into the air for a longer period of time. These catches are really not easy for the fielders to judge in, because this is not the hard ball where it will land exactly into the region. It's stay ball, so light in weight with the air pressure. It will certainly swivel into the air. Onto the legs, flicked it down. Fielder towards the fine leg, giving it a longer chase, and in the end he slides and pushes the ball inside the boundary rope. Excellent piece of fielding, and that's a chance of a run out. He thinks that it's out. But it looks like that the wicket keeper did not collect the ball, and he took the bails off with his hand. That's the reason umpire has been not given the batsman out, because he was still out of the crease. But the wicket keeper was in a hurry, and he took the bails with his palm. 2 runs to add up into the total again. 63 for 3. Beautiful ball. Leg cutter here by Mia Umair. Great comeback by him. First ball single and then a big wide down the leg side for 5 runs. Catches the call over the head of the fielder towards the square leg. And that's goal for a biggie. A maximum. He bowled very well. 5 balls, 11 runs. But the final delivery over pitch. And that was slapped it over the backward square leg for a 6. 6 gone, 69 for 3. 4 more overs to go. They at least need to score 50 runs in that remaining 24 deliveries. 69 for 3. The end of 6 overs, and straight away, high up into the air. Will it go over the boundary? And in the end, it does over the rope for a 6 run. Sufyan jumped into the air, looked to push the ball in the end, but with the ball, he's been landed outside the rope. Should I count 12 runs for that? Excellent effort. Just look at that tiny man. He was high up into the air. That was a welcome 6 for Ehsan into his second over. Two balls, 2 sixes. This time over square leg. Right arm round the wicket, short pitch delivery, and look at that full swing of the bat. And that's gone biggie. Boom, what we say. We are still yet to experience 6 balls, 6 sixes. This is the third one into the same direction, but no, this time it has landed safely into the hands of the fielder. What a catch in the deep. Time to perfection, judge to perfection, and a wicket in the perfection. Finally, 2 sixes, and after that, Afzal will be departing. Decent catch taken there in the deep. Some sigh of relief here for Smart Chain Royals. It won't be even easy for them to bat. MWI 11 has decent bowlers where they can restrict some team even below 100. Sadakat, the fielder in the deep. (81 for 4) into the 7th over of the first innings. Hassan, who came to open the innings, has been still standing at one end. And all of the batsmen have been coming and going. Hassan getting a wicket. 81 for 4 into the 7th over. Wicket keeper has been changed again. Left-handed batsman comes into the middle. Full toss. Didn't quite well, took the opportunity of the loose delivery. A juicy one. But that was a raw fruit, in fact, from Ehsan. 82 for 4. But still 13 runs. Already considered in 4 deliveries. 2 sixes, a wicket and a single. Two more balls to go for the end of this over. 82 on the board. Excellent. It didn't change his length, but just changed his line. Intelligent bowling. And this left to righty combination is where they need to make sure that they continue it until the end. 3 more overs to go after this. Short ball, pulled it. And that's a flatter one. There was no need to ball that bouncer. He was bowling exceptionally well. A wrong mistake there by the bowler Ehsan, and he's been hammered away. 7 overs have been completed, and with that, 89 with a loss of 4. Another biggie. And it's Mustafa standing onto the non-striker end. And Hassan the man scoring a third six. Irfan the bowler. No, pardon, it's not Irfan. Mia Umair will be. Change of pace. And that was a big wide down the off stick. So that will be 2 wides to add up into the total here for Team MWI 11. First ball 6 and then catches the call and taken. What a catch. What a catch there by Irfan Khan behind the sticks. The trap was set. Batsman Mustafa looking to make an extra bit of room down the off stick. Held the edge and wicket keeper makes no mistake. Beautiful take. Well alertness. Beautiful. Well outside the off stick. A bit of a bounce and one hand blinder. What a balance. 97 for 5. Just into the 8th over. Very good delivery that was by Mia Umair. Coming back strongly. He thought that this might beat the fielder and the wicket keeper as well. But you need to know that who is the player standing behind the sticks. Very good ball. Kept it fuller right into the block hole. And we can see a blue color bird flying into the sky. Lot of runs has been still needed. 10 over game. This time again high up into the air. Catch is the call and Irfan Khan Pollard again takes it. Second wicket for Mia Umair. What a take. And another good delivery. Another new batsman that has came in. Usher has been departed without opening his account. If we talk about the scorecard here for MWI 11, Ehsan Shahzad was the first one to depart on the very first delivery. Hassan to support him onto the non-striking and has been standing there 31 from 15. Tawqir Azmat 6, Mohammad Imran 4. Mohammad Afzal scored 33 from 15. 3 sixes. Mustafa 7. So Hassan is another opener batsman has been still standing. And if we talk about the wickets, 6 has already been fallen down in just 8 overs. 16 extras. So if it at least deduct that 10 runs. So MWI, what they have managed was around 87, 85 runs. But sloppy extras have been costed them 16 wides. 97 for 6 and Mia Umair getting 2 wickets in the very same over. 2 new batsmen. Mustafa, the left-hander, first one to depart, and then Usher right after 2 deliveries. That will be a wide down the off stick. Well, in the another ground, what we have been experiencing, the match between PID 11 versus Al Basira Tigers, where PID has scored 122 for 4. Al Basira has won the toss and elected to field. Maybe they think that their batting has been well strong, so they might have taken the chances of going on to the chase. Full toss, quicker one. Batsman didn't get well enough time to pull and a bit of a fumble. Coming back for 2 runs. Excellent running between the wickets, but umpire has been saying that it's 1 shot. So it will just be 1 run that will be added up into the total. So pushing so much hard, running, taking the risk of the wicket has not given them any extra run. PID 11 has been playing very well. Talha 55 from 19. Ilyas Naqvi 25 from 8. Eight gone, 99 for 6. MWI 11. Big wide. Was that over? And yes, umpire signaling it. One for the over for bowler. Pointing. I don't know his name, but Ponting. And that's too far away from the wicket keeper. Held the outside edge and fielder no chance for him towards the deep third man. That's 4 runs, important 4 runs to add up into the total. I will not say Ricky Ponting because Ricky Ponting never bowls. Balls have been travelling from A ground to ground B. Both the boundaries well attached. This time it's gone towards the fine leg. And that will be another boundary. Batsman has been asking Hassan. That isn't, it's a no ball because he already got one for the over warning when he bowled that big wide. Catches the call, high. Fielder making him, and he drops it. He judged it quite well. It was high up into the air. And in the end, made 3 attempts, but it was dropped. Look at that. Zahid, the fielder. Eyes was onto the ball. Third attempt, fourth attempt, but it was eventually got bounced onto the wall. And Hassan, what a shot. Into the fence. Over the dugout for a maximum. Another 6. 116 for 6 in 8.4 overs. Hassan moving to 47. The highest individual score is by Arshad of 93. Off the pad. And a bit of a fumble there by the bowler. Lot of misfieldings we have been seeing here from Team Smart Chain Royal. Ponting last ball and flicked it. What a take! What a take! One of the best catches we have seen until now in this tournament. He came ahead, did not quite judge well, but in the end, he took one hand, and what a take that was from Sufyan, the tiny man. Inches inside the boundary rope, he managed to balance himself. Look at that catch again. There was a slower one. Hassan played it bit early. Just a flick of a hand, and look at that. Thanks to cameraman Shoaib for taking such a good take, and in the end, what a take. Just inches. What a balancing he has done. Beautiful. One of the best catches. 9 gone, 118 for 7. Just 6 legal deliveries pending here for MWI 11 to post a total. Final over of the first innings. Irfan Khan coming in to bowl. Saki, the new man. The left-hander will be the man on strike. Slower delivery well outside the off stick. Driving it straight down towards the long on for a single. Now he needs to defend this. He needs to make sure that Team MWI 11 shouldn't go par 125. 130 would be a decent one. But we still don't know that Smart Chain Royal will be able to cover up that target. Full toss, juicy. Didn't quite well came off the bat. And Hassan, the batsman, departing on 47. Falling just 3 runs short of his well-deserved half-century. Will Saki go for a 6? Catches the call. Landing in no man's land. Coming back for 2. Quick running between the wickets. Quite comfortably taken without any hurdles. You need to add up every single run. We've seen scores that have been chased down. Until now, highest 188. So anything over 130, 135 would be a difficult to chase into the second innings. Just a single. Zahid, the fielder, towards the cow corner end. One more run. Just 1-6 at least, if they could manage to get into the remaining 2 deliveries, then this will help them to take the score, go par 130, and then it will become a bit tough. We won't say it's not possible, but it will be a challenging one. 13 runs required run rate. Angling it away. He's been not concentrating on more and more pace, but what he's been concentrating is on his proper line and length, taking the pace away from the delivery, just coming and releasing it from the upper arm, keeping it fuller length, not targeting the sticks as well. 125 for 7. Final delivery of the first innings. This time, catch is the call towards the extra cover. Ponting running underneath. He drops it. Another 2 runs added. Will they come back for the third? And no. Irfan will doesn't allow that. 2 runs to end the over. 127 MWI 11, what they have managed at the end of 10 overs. The target set here is 128 with a required run rate of 12.8 runs per over with 10 wickets in hand. We'll catch you up live shortly with the second innings of the game. into the second innings of the game between MWI 11 and Smart Chain Royal. MWI has managed to score 127 with the loss of 7 wickets in 60 deliveries. The target set here is 128. And two opening batsmen, Irfan Khan Pollard and Ehsan, coming in to open the innings for Smart Chain Royal. 12.8 is the required run rate. Big applause for groundman Imtiaz, the way that he's been supporting the management, the players, the organizers. I would sincerely request one of a special award for the groundman for all his hard work, doing with full sincerity. And umpire finally giving it a signal there for the bowler just to start the first delivery for the second innings. 128 is what Team Smart Chain Royal has been chasing against a decent bowling lineup for MWI 11. Here comes the first delivery. Straight away, slower one to start. Irfan walking down the track, looking to go straight over the head of the umpire. Gets beaten up completely, landing safely into the gloves of the wicketkeeper. Irfan and Hassan as the opening batsmen, opening pair for Team Smart Chain Royal. Slower one. Didn't quite well came off the bat. Excellent. Irfan swings it bat in full speed. And the slower deliveries are probably the key that I've been working on this particular kind of a surface. This man, once he goes hitting sixes, he's really unstoppable. He will be the key wicket here. Catches the call over the head of the wicketkeeper. Excellent piece of fielding there in the deep. Will just give one run. There was a very good change of bowling there by Amir Sunny. 3 balls and all 3 different line and length, not allowing the batsman to read it quite well. Captain Mohammad standing onto the short extra cover. Lowe's delivery well outside the leg side for a wide. First extras coming in. MWI 11 has been lost some wickets in the between, or else they could have easily gone par 150. They'll be thinking that 20-25 runs might have been shot, and lower full toss catches the call in the deep. Will not attempt it.
और देखते हैं सनी की डिलीवरी और पलाट सामने. ओ माय गॉड, एज है कि वाइट है, देखा जाएगा. एम्पायर का इशारा, वाइट का इशारा एम्पायर. आप लोग बताते हुए चलें, बहुत ही अच्छा टूर्नामेंट हो रहा है एमडब्ल्यूआई की तरफ से. चाय वाला टूर्नामेंट है, बहुत क्लास का टूर्नामेंट है. और मोहम्मद भाई, ताहा भाई एंड जो भी ब्रदर्स हैं, सारों को शुक्रिया करते हैं इस टूर्नामेंट के लिए. ये ठीक है नादिर का सलाम हो गया वंस अगेन. और सनी के हाथ में बॉल, और फिर एक दफ़ा हवा में बॉल. ओ माय गॉड, 4 स्कोर, चौका लग चुका है. सनी ने बहुत ही प्यारा ओवर किया है. और जिस तरह का प्रेशर सनी ने बनाया हुआ है, अगर चेस करना है आप लोगों को बताता चलें, एक ओवर में 8 स्कोर हो चुके हैं, 8 रन्स. और हसन एक बॉल खेल गया, 1 स्कोर. इरफान 5 बॉल पे 5 स्कोर, जिसमें लास्ट बॉल पे चौका लग गया, मिस एज चौका लग गया है. और बहुत ही क्लास की बॉलिंग कराई है सनी ने. अगर मैच जीतना है रॉयल को, तो इनको पोलार्ड को लंबी इनिंग करनी पड़ेगी, जिसको कहते हैं लंबी रेस का घोड़ा, वो है पोलार्ड. अगर पोलार्ड खड़े हो जाते हैं तो ख़तरा हो सकता है एमडब्ल्यूआई को. लेकिन अशर आए हैं बॉलर, देखते हैं अशर क्या कमाल करते हैं. बहुत ही क्लास के ऑलराउंडर है अशर. सिंगल विकेट के माहर है टेप बॉल के. यूएई ओपन चैलेंज करने वाले अशर बॉल कराएंगे, सामना करेंगे हसन रॉयल की तरफ से. देखते हैं, स्लो डिलीवरी लग रही है मुझे. पहली बॉल, बहुत ही क्लास का शॉट मारा, लेकिन फील्डर हसन, फील्डर भी हसन और शॉट खेलने वाले भी हसन. हसन पठान ने अच्छी फील्ड की है और सिंगल हुआ है. देखते हैं कि पोलार्ड सामना करते हैं अगेंस्ट अशर के. बहुत ही क्लास का टूर्नामेंट हो रहा है, बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त. इंशाल्लाह उम्मीद करते हैं कि ऐसे टूर्नामेंट होते रहें टेप बॉल के, और एंजॉयमेंट ऐसे चलती रहे. आप लोग बताते हुए चलें, तकरीबन अलबसीरा और पीआईडी का भी मैच चल रहा है इस टाइम. सेमीफाइनल के लिए क्वालिफाई वो भी कर रहे हैं, उनके बारे में भी आप लोग को डिटेल बताते हुए चलें. अलबसीरा ने टॉस जीतकर बैटिंग दी थी पीआईडी को. पीआईडी ने 177 का टारगेट पहाड़ जैसा खड़ा कर दिया है इनके सामने, क्या कहते हैं, अलबसीरा के सामने. और इसी तरह हवा में बॉल, अगर कैच होता है ये सनीशा ने कैच कर दिया है. और पोलार्ड पवेलियन की तरफ जाते हुए, इस तरह बहुत ही बड़ा नुकसान हुआ है रॉयल को. देखते हैं कि आने वाले बैट्समैन, मेरी उम्मीद से कि एक मैन विकेट चली गई. चलो भाई, इरफान पोलार्ड के नाम से मशहूर है यूएई टेप बॉल में, और हार्ड बॉल का भी बहुत ही अच्छा हिटर है इरफान पोलार्ड. मैंने कहा था अगर मैच जीतना है तो इरफान पोलार्ड को खड़ा होना चाहिए था इस ग्राउंड में. लेकिन माशाल्लाह बैटिंग लाइन बहुत बड़ी है रॉयल की भी, लेकिन बॉलिंग लाइन भी बहुत ही आला है एमडब्ल्यूआई की तरफ से भी. देखते हैं क्या होता है. अच्छा, फिर कंटिन्यू करते हैं अलबसीरा की तरफ से. अलबसीरा को भाई टारगेट मिल चुका है 177 का, और पीआईडी इस टाइम तकरीबन एक आउट कर चुकी है. पीआईडी ने एक आउट किया है. एक ओवर में 8 स्कोर, 1 आउट. साकिब और अरशद अभी तक खड़े हैं. देखते हैं क्या होता है. अगेंस्ट हसन सामना करेंगे अशर का सामना करेंगे मानी टंडोलकर. बहुत ही क्लास के बैट्समैन है टेप बॉल के. ओपन पाकिस्तान खेल चुके हैं मानी टंडोलकर. अशर वंस अगेन अपनी बॉलिंग लाइन में. अशर बॉल कराएंगे हसन को. 3 बॉलें, ये चौथी बॉल है. ओ, बहुत ही प्यारा स्टॉप किया है, लेकिन कवर ड्राइव पे रन आउट का ख़तरा हो सकता था. अगर इस ओवर में भी बाउंड्री नहीं आती और 2 ओवर ये निकाल लो 15 के अंडर, तो इस तरह मुझे लगता है कि रॉयल को बहुत ही मुश्किल का सामना करना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि रॉयल की बैटिंग लाइन अच्छी है, लेकिन बॉलिंग लाइन मैंने पहले कहा बहुत ही स्ट्रॉन्ग बॉलिंग लाइन है MWI की। चायवाला टूर्नामेंट सीज़न 3। अशर वंस अगेन, अशर वंस अगेन अपना रन अप लेते हुए और फुल टॉस बॉल की है, और फुल टॉस बॉल का फ़ायदा उठाते हुए हसन ने छक्का जड़ दिया है। मैंने कहा है कि अंडर 20 ये ओवर होना चाहिए, टोटल स्कोर अंडर 20 होगा तो रॉयल के पक्ष में नहीं होगा, MWI के पक्ष में चला जाएगा। देखते हैं, लास्ट बॉल है आई थिंक, लास्ट बॉल है, चेक करना था। टू बॉल टू गो, सेकंड लास्ट बॉल है, सेकंड लास्ट बॉल है। ओ बहुत ही प्यारी बॉल, बहुत ही प्यारी बॉल। आप लोगों को बताते हुए चले, अलबसीरा के मेन प्लेयर अरशद सरायकी डीजी खान से ताल्लुक़ रखते हैं, बहुत ही क्लास के बैट्समैन है, जो पहली इनिंग में 93 स्कोर कर चुके थे, ओनली 19 बॉल्स पे 93 स्कोर कर से सेंचुरी से बच गए थे, सिर्फ और सिर्फ 30 बॉलों पे 30 बॉलों पे सॉरी 30 बॉलों पे 93 बनाए थे। इस टाइम वो चल बसे हैं पवेलियन की तरफ, और देखते हैं, मुझे लगता है अलबसीरा बहुत ही मुश्किलात में आ चुकी है इस टाइम। उनका जो डिसीजन था बॉलिंग का, नहीं पता कि कैप्टन ने लिया है या स्पॉन्सर ने लिया या ऑर्गेनाइज़र ने लिया, जिसने भी वो उनके गलत ही पड़ गया उनको ये। बहरहाल आप लोगों को फिर बताते हुए चलें, 2 ओवर कंप्लीट हो चुके हैं, 2 ओवर के बाद 19 स्कोर। मैंने कहा अंडर 20 ये जो है MWI के पक्ष में है, अंडर 20। आप लोगों को बताते हुए चलें, इंग्लिश में फिर कमेंट्री शुरू होगी हमारे भाई की तरफ से। एंजॉय।
Thank you, Nadir bhai. And as we can see, the sponsors for this tournament, Abivia at Goodness to Life from Nutridor, CHAIWALA, and Future Mattress, the official broadcasting sponsors. CHAIWALA is a cafe where you can find its location in International City, Russian cluster. It's an upcoming chain of cafes. Decent start here for MWI 11. 127 what they have managed until now. And in the 2 overs, what they have given is just 19 runs. Ehsan Shahzad comes into bowl, and that was Pollard's wicket that has been certainly created a bit of a silence into the dugout of Team Smart Chain Royals, and why not with the kind of start, with the kind of batting that this man do, Irfan Khan. There was a big loss, but there is still a lot of batting left, as said by my colleague Nadir. (20) with the loss of 1 wicket. Required run rate climbing over 13.7. Hardly we see any batsman playing with a straight bat onto a sweet defense, just like a test cricket has been going on. But still quite a decent amount of runs has been started here. Started with 10 runs per over. Beautiful. Catches the call and taken in the tape. Another breakthrough and another big wicket Pointing has been departing. Shot of a length delivery, pulled it. Fielder in the deep. At one stage, he was certainly not able to judge, but in the end, he's made sure that he grabs perfectly with his hand. And Ehsan Shehzad strikes onto the waist height. Didn't came off the bat nicely. And maybe less power has been costed him his wicket. Pointing departs, second breakthrough. 20 for 2. Amber color moon. We'll be experiencing in the next 3 to 4 days a full moon day. Thanks, cameraman Shoaib, for the beautiful take. (20) with the loss of 1 wicket here. Smart Chain Royal 11, and they have 8 wickets in hand. Required runs is 108 in 45 balls. Required run rate 14.40. Perfect block hole length delivery. Sufyan, another batsman, running the first one hard, coming back for 2. Chance of a run out onto the striking end, and it looks like it is a wicket. It's a clear suicide there by Sufyan. There was no need to come back for 2. It was just his first delivery. Block hole length, flicked it down towards the mid-wicket region. Fielder, quite a quick arm from him, and that's Mustafa. It was straight into the hands of the wicket-keeper, Mohammad Imran. Look at that throw. Flatter. Just one bounce into his hand, and he takes the bails off in no time. Less of work for the wicket-keeper because he was well close to the sticks, and that's a suicide there by Sufyan. Risky running, very, very risky. Within the span of 2 deliveries, Team Smart Chain Royals have lost 2 big wickets. Pointing, and on the next delivery, it's Sufyan. (21 for 3 in 2.4 overs. New batsman to come in is Zahid. Zahid standing onto the striking end. What an over here by Ehsan Shehzad. Catches the call towards the deep fine leg. 1 bounce, jumps it off, and saves that boundary. Zahid gets off the mark straight away on the very first delivery that he has faced. Smart Chain Royal need to pump up, come back strongly. If they lose, then they'll be exiting the tournament. (22 for 3). Top 3 order batsmen have been sent back. Good delivery and well played there. Cheeky shot for a single, and that was a leg by call there by the umpire. Just 3 runs by Ehsan Shehzad. Three gone, 23 for 3. Required 100, exact 15 runs per over. Mustafa comes into bowl. His first over. On to the waist side. Flicks it down to the leg side for 1 run. Usually he bowls a right arm off break, but today he's been bowling a medium with the tip ball. Excellent delivery. Not and a direct hit there, but very lucky. The batsman on to the non-striking end, Hassan. Coming back for 2. Chance of a run out again this end, but it will be missed. There was actually no need to throw that. Mustafa thought that the batsman was outside the crease, but it gone and hit straight onto the sticks, and ball got deviated, costing them 2 runs on that dot delivery. We said that MWI 11, it will not be easy for Smart Chain Royals to beat these bowlers. These singles and doubles will actually not make any difference here for MWI, because when they started off, almost 13 runs was the required 100 per over, and now it's been climbed over 15.5. So every single or dot ball will certainly take the required run rate up. Now Zahid and Hassan, big responsibilities on these 2 shoulders. Just cannot afford to do any mistake at this particular stage. Bit of a leg cutter. Just shaving the outside edge of the bat. Catches the call and taken. The trap was set. Mustafa was certainly forcing that batsman to play in that direction. And this time it was a quickie onto the pads. He was having no chance but play that into that region, and fielder in the deep. Makes no mistake. Safe pair of hands and an easy take for him onto the defined leg. Smart Chain Royals, 4th wicket have been fallen down for them, and they have been struggling here. Look at that delivery. Not good enough, but still, if we talk about the trap, then an easy take there for the fielder in the deep. 27 for 4. 28 for 4 at the end of 4. Hassan Shahzad 1 over 3 run 1 wicket. Mustafa 1 over 5 run 1 wicket. 3, 5, 7 has been not the runs that have been required. Amir Sani conceding 8 runs in the first over. Ashar was the bowler who actually got rid of one of the key players for Smart Chain Royals, Irfan Khan. Saki comes into bowl. Another change into the bowling. Finally, some sigh of relief. 94 and 35. Looking to pull it. Didn't came off the bat. Held the outside edge. We'll just get 1 run off that. Early wickets have been certainly put the pressure back on to the Smart Chain Royals. 5 bowlers introduced by Captain Mohammed of MWI. .35 for 4. Required run rate climbing drastically. Masroor will be the man who will be facing his first legal delivery. On to the waist. A bit of a misfielding there by the bowler. In fact, I wouldn't say, because he wasn't ready for that ball to come direct into his palm. Will get 2 runs. But MWI 11 has been looking like they have been leaking runs into the field, but they need to make sure that they need to apply pressure at least for 2 more overs, and then they can certainly try and play with them. Because now if they give some easy extra runs, because for 1 if they'll get 2, for a dot if they'll get 1 or 2s, then this will certainly create pressure onto the MWI. Slower one, change of pace. Batsman, he's been asking umpire, maybe that isn't at a wide. A surprising call there by the captain, because he shuffled almost onto his off stick, onto the 5th and 6th stump, and was looking to play the pull towards the backward square leg position. Big gap between the square leg, deep square leg fielder and deep fine leg. In fact, fine leg has been standing too wide. What a shot! He knows that a fielder was standing there, and straight over his head, out of the stadium. Biggie from Masroor, and what a way to open his account of inner style. One more delivery to go for the end of 5th over. Shot of a length, and this will go for the boundary. 10 runs on the last 2 balls. 5 gone, 47 for 4.
ball 81 required. 30 ball 81.
Five overs, 81 runs required. Required run rate of 16.20. And another change in bowling. Mehran Mani, 6th over. New bowler. What a ball. What a ball to start for Mehran Mani. Slower delivery. Bowling from the back of the arm. Ek chai ho jai. The patent dialogue here for CHAIWALA. Full toss. That's gone into the gap, but it will not go towards the boundary rope. .48 for 4. Masroor walking down the track. And that goes for a boundary. Fielder was maybe a better shot that he would stop the ball with one hand. But a bit of an overconfidence there by him in the deep has been certainly 4 runs. 50 comes up importantly for Smart Chain Royal in 6th over of the game. If you talk about MWI, they were 16-9 at the end of 6 overs. So if they manage to get at least 2 sixes, then probably we can say that they have been running at a decent run rate. Catches the call. This will not go over the boundary. Toki, the fielder, running underneath, and safe pair of hands. A wicket. Six runs. And straight away after that, a wicket. Masroor, the batsman. Another cutter, back-to-back. Slower deliveries there by Mehran Mani. Saki was a bit expensive in his previous first over. 17 runs he conceded. Sadakat, the new batsman, standing on to the non-striking end. Another cutter. Running the first one hard, looking to come back for 2, Hassan. And fielder. He will not take any risk. 2 runs to add up. 6 gone, 54 for 5. Lowe's delivery onto the pads. It will race towards the boundary. And it goes for the 4. Amir Sani comes into bowl. Welcome boundary for him. From the bat of Sadakat. Opening his account in a style with 4 runs. $70 in 23 balls. He's been certainly rolling all his fingers over the ball. Coming in, bowling for a medium pace, and then likes to lace with the spinner. He's been one of the very economical bowlers we have seen in this tournament, Amir Sani. Just look at that again. Murali style this time. He's been getting a bit of a decent pace, and also he's been getting a bit of a cut from the surface for the ball, making it tough for the batsman to read his line and length. Didn't came off the bat. Sadakat was looking to go big, but what could just 2 runs that he has been managed to add up into the total. MWI playing the 3rd match, maybe is a semi-final. The winning team will be qualifying for the finals, and the losing team will be playing the match with the winners of PID versus Basira. Beating the outside edge, and they think that it's out. In fact, it was shaped off the bat. Another wicket. 6th wicket having fallen down. Sadakat departs. Smashed it straight, but this will not go towards the boundary. Coming back for two. Hassan, the fielder in the deep. He was actually not ready for that throw. 7 overs gone, 61 for 6. Hassan playing it into the gap, and excellent piece of fielding there in the deep. Just stopping the ball, getting slipped, but eventually he managed to not let the ball go over the boundary rope. 17 balls, 65 runs, almost 23 runs in every over. That means he needs to hit one boundary in every ball. Into the gap for 4. None of the fielder has given it an attempt because it was into the gap. Went off quick. Will that go for a 6? But no, and a wicket. It's Hassan. Mehran Mani gets a second. Hassan, the man, the lone warrior for Team Smart Chain Royals, has been departing here on 23 from 15 balls. Another cutter here, and what a beautiful shot. But this have been caught there into the deep. Sub-fielder Haider Ali. And it's been getting tougher and tougher and tougher here for Smart Chain Royal. Very good cutter off the pad. Missed it completely, and that will be another dot ball. Looks like it's almost over here for Smart Chain Royal, because for you, for your team now, it's just every delivery you need 4 runs. And if you're taking that singles and probably doubles, that will certainly not make any point of effect here for MW11, because they have made sure. Slapped it straight. Just a single. We'll keep the strike, and that's a high five with the captain, Mohammed. And why not? 8 overs gone, 69 for 7. 12 ball, 59 runs required. Saki comes into bowl his second over. Quite expensive in his first. But what a delivery to start off. It's not much left here for Team Smart Chain Royals, but they still have another opportunity. Well, they'll be facing the winner of the match between PID and Basira Tigers. What a shot over the extra cover. But the fielder will not give it an attempt. That will go for a boundary. 4 runs. That was actually a chance of a catch. He was standing well ahead inside the boundary loop. Missed it and also gone for 4. This could be wide down the leg side. Sloppy extras. But very well bowling here by Team MWI 11. Captain introducing 6 new bowlers in first 6 overs and then bringing Mehran Mani back into the 7th. Just sweeping it down for 1 run. CHAIWALA Table Cricket Tournament Season 3. Official sponsor. It's not easy here because when you're bowling with a hard ball, then really it's easy for you to judge your bounce. But in the tape ball, you never know when the ball will get an extra bit of a bounce. So you need to make sure the pitching, the power that you apply from your shoulder. Slower one, cutting it towards the third man direction. There is no fielder. Will race away towards the boundary. And it looks like it has been stopped. It has been stopped. But I don't think it will make any bit of a difference because batsmen, they have been coming back for 4 runs. Good running between the wickets. Nine gone, 85 for 7. 43 in 6 ball. Only a no ball with a 6 can help Team Smart Chain Royals. That means on 6 deliveries, they need 7 sixes with 1 no ball. This is the final over. And MWI 11 players have been started to celebrate. They first thought that they wasn't having enough runs into the total. But in the end, just a kind of a start the bowlers was expected to give. No matter how long you hit the 6, you will get just 6 runs. Even if you hit over the fence, they need to hit this into the early stage of the match. Wide down the leg side. '93. 4 balls, 35 runs, and claps and cheers and patting is coming in from Captain Mohammed. Shot extra cover region. On the other hand, if you see PID 11 and Al Basira Tigers, your wicket coming in. Tokir Azmat, every bowler coming in, getting a wicket. He got off Ehsan now. 8 wickets have been fallen down. There's still just 1 delivery to go. Down the leg side, and they won't run for that single. MWI winning the match by 33 runs. What a big win. So the first team to qualify into the finals, MWI 11, and the losing team Smart Chain Royal will have another opportunity here to play the winners of the match between PID versus Al Basira Tigers. We'll catch you up live again with the second important match. into the second semi-final of the CHAIWALA Tape Ball Tournament Season 3. Irfan Khan and Masroor are the two opening batsmen here for Team Smart Chain Royal. Team owner Waqas was certainly unhappy with the defeat against MWI because that was the direct staircase to enter into the finals. Just cutting it perfectly into the deep covers. 2 runs taken. I've heard batsman Masroor saying that the fielder does not have good arm, so you can come back for 2 easily, and that's what they have done. Irfan Khan trusting his partner. Outside edge, but there is a fielder in the deep towards the third man position. Just give a single. Irfan Khan was unlucky to get departed in the previous match in the first semi-final. What a shot from Masroor, straight over square leg, and it goes and hit on to the lights. Straight onto the pole. Beautiful swing of a bat, and that has gone a biggie. First 6 here for Team Smart Chain Royal from the bat of Masroor. This time coming back strongly, bowler Ashfaq. A dot ball to end the over. First over gone, 12 for no loss. Tawqir Riyasat comes in to bowl the second over. Slower delivery outside the leg stick for a wide for the umpire to free his arms. Umpire Shafiq and umpire Khurram onto the square leg. Back-to-back wides. Tawqir Riyasat. Maybe that he's been showing that the running area of the bowling end is not too good. Maybe that's the reason that he's been not getting his steps right. And where is that ball gone? It was exactly between 2 thighs. At one stage, it looked like it has gone far between the legs and it would hit the sticks. Catches the call in the deep and taken. Big fish into the nets. Again, Irfan Khan. Not too impressive. Second consecutive match. This match, he has to perform, but eventually he's been departed, and a change of line and length there by Tawqir Riyasat. Over pitch, and Irfan Khan was looking to go big, but he found Ilyas Naqvi in the deep, and he's been departed. Gone out very, very cheaply. Just 4 from 5. And Tokir strikes after that 2 wides. So first breakthrough in the face of Irfan Khan. And MWI 11 will be certainly waiting. Between both these teams will be qualifying here for the finals. Big wide. Not getting his angle right. Zahid, the new batsman in the previous match, he came 4 down. And let me remind you guys, PID 11 has beaten Al Basira Tigers, who has highest team total in this tournament of 188 runs, where the previous match between PID and Basira, they have won the toss. Basira elected to bat first, and here a wicket goes. Zahid, the batsman. So maybe that sloppy extras and wides have been setting a trap here for the batsman. Short ball, too far away from the right-hander. Zahid was looking to pull it, but in the end there was an hefty edge, and wicket keeper makes no mistake. Syed Saklain. 2 wickets for Toki Riyasat. Team Smart Chain Royals will be really unhappy with the start. Local time 2:17 a.m. here in JMR Sporting Club, Al Bataya region, Sharjah. Mia Umair comes in. Decent start here for Tawqir. Masroor has to do some miracles here with the bat. That's a wide, big wide down the leg side. This is the fourth wide that has been bowled by Tawqir Riyasat. PID got the opportunity to bat against Al Basira, managed to score 177 runs. And another wide. I'm sure that now this ball will certainly give a wicket. If we talk about the number of deliveries that this man has bowled, 5 wides. Very good delivery. A dot ball to end the over. 2 gone, 18 for 2. Syed Saklain comes into bowl to Umar and starts off with a big wide down the leg side. Many extras. 7 extras have been bowled until now by Team PID 11, just into the 3rd over now. If they would have bowled all legal deliveries, then they would have finished 3rd over until now. Cutting it. Beautifully played. And it goes for the boundary. Over the fence. 4 runs. Umair, the batsman. Smart Chain Royals, they know that around 130, 135 creates a pressure. They're just into the third over of the game. So they need to make sure that they score at least 125, 130. Though PID11 has a long batting lineup, but still in the chase, even 120 looks like 150. And where is that ball going? 5 wides. And in fact, that's a no. That's a no ball. Free hit and a 4 as well. $23 for 2. In fact, 20 gone big into the gap over the boundary for a 6. Beautiful shot. So free hit have been converted into a 6. The long off fielder was standing 2 straight. 2 balls, 12 runs by Suckling. Maybe the gripping of the ball has been creating a bit of an issue. This time we're looking to play the late cut. Beats the bat, but eventually will get a wide as well. Very expensive start. Another wide. If we talk about the number of runs that have been came in this, 5, 6, 10, 16, 18 runs in 2 deliveries. But if you see, it's been showing 14 because of that no ball, because 4 5 runs have been conceded, so it won't go into the account of the bowler. But still 18 runs in 2 deliveries. I've not seen any other bowler bowling such kind of overs in this whole tournament until now. And it looks like Team Smart Chain Royals, with the way that they were struggling to get a good score after losing 2 big wickets in the start, this over has been proving a big sigh of relief for them. You're giving away 19 runs and 3 balls. There is still 3 more balls to go. In fact, 20 runs. Finally changing his side and getting a first dot ball. All the fast bowlers need to make sure that they at least get a piece of a towel or a cotton cloth to wipe up the ball. Though you have enough number of balls with you, but still, until that ball goes past the boundary or maybe some of the tape comes out, it's not been replaced. 20 runs in first 3 balls and then 2 balls back-to-back dot ball. Good comeback. Outside edge, but there is a protection in the deep. Very good comeback by Syed Suckling. 21 runs in this over. 3 gone, 39 for 2. Ahmed is the new bowler. Short ball, pulled it, catches the call to the fine leg fielder. One bounce, and that will be just one run. "40 runs. What a shot. Played it across, slower delivery, read it quite well. And this is the second time that Masroor has hit the same pole. What a shot that was. Bending onto his knees and picking off over the square leg for a 6. Smart chain Royals coming back strongly. First 2 overs, just 18 runs, 2 wickets have been fallen down. But the third over of Syed Sakleen, conceding 21 runs, have brought Smart Chain Royals back with a good run rate. Second 6 consecutive. This man is really dangerous, applying all his power. Ahmed the bowler. "50 comes up with that 6. And it's the third one. 3 sixes in a row. It's a hat trick from Masroor. Maybe he's been certainly looking to take all the revenge of the defeat against MWI 11. Masroor on 25 from 7, 4 sixes. PID 11 need to make sure that if they can hit 177, that means they played into the first innings. You don't have any pressure. You'll just try and gather as much as runs you can. But when it comes to chasing, even 130, 120 is a big score. 4 sixes in a row. This time beats the pole, and it's much bigger. 5 sixes for Masroor, 4 in a row. And Ahmed the bowler, no matter what line and length you bowl to this batsman, he's gonna smash it away for a maximum. This is the first time, I guess, or maybe the second time, Masroor, the captain himself. Irfan Khan has done in his first match. And now captain himself. Very good ball there by Ahmed. Finally coming back. Or else this might have gone over the boundary rope for another maximum. But that's enough of the show there by Masroor in this over. 4 gone, 64 for 2. Ashfaq has been handed over the ball. First over, 12 runs conceded. Extra bit of room outside the off stump. Looking to play the late cut. 2 runs for Mia Umair. And I guess Mia Umair needs to think now he needs to give strike to Masroor, because the way that this man has been connecting And 50 runs partnership between both these batsmen comes up in just 16 deliveries. Some huge sixes we have seen in the previous over as well. Will be a big wide. Decent pace coming in right arm round the wicket. Genuine late cut beating the wicket keeper. But it's again was very close to the bat, but there was no bat involved into the connection. Will get one by, missed by the wicket keeper behind the sticks. First 2 overs, Team Smart Chain Royal was 18 with the loss of 2. And in the next 2 overs, these batsmen have managed to score 46 runs. Big wide, looking to bowl the bouncer, angling it away from the right-handers. Masroor connects it. Will it go over the boundary? Fielder running underneath and he drops it. That's gone for a 6. What a shot. 6th maximum for Masroor. And I guess this man has been here to just deal in 6s. Out of 37 runs, he has scored 36 in 6s and just 1 run. Moving on to 37 from just 10 deliveries. That was a swing of a ball from the bat and will get 1 run. It looked like it would go straight, but as we said that this is not the hard ball. Lot of pressure would be there off the air onto the ball. This time high up into the air. Ashfaq, bowler himself, sets and he drops it. He was well confident that he would be able to catch that ball. But he not only drops the catch but also gives 2 runs. 5 gone, 80 for 2. Paran, there is one more ball to go. In fact, that's 78 for 2. Sweeps it down towards the mid-wicket region. Fumble there by the fielder. Coming back for 2. Direct throw comes in, but will not harm the batsman. And prediction goes right. 5 gone, 80 for 2. Wakar, the new bowler, has been introduced by PID. And that's the slinger left-hander. Round the wicket, big wide, and also a single comes in. We can see 2 or 3 fielders for PID into shots. I'm not sure whether they are playing cricket or football. Umpire should have taken care for this, that a cricket's uniform has been should be taken care by the fielders. Slinger, perfect block hole. But he shouldn't get happy with this delivery. He have 5 more to stop. Score on the board already 82. And that's a no. That's a no. That was a big no. That's what we said, that he shouldn't get happy with that delivery. There is still a lot more delivery, 5 more to bowl. And that was way over the head of the bowler. If one more beamer comes, look at that, look at that. It was not even in the frame. Free hit for Captain Masroor, playing on 38 from 11. Very good ball, coming back strongly. He needs to control his speed. Looks like he's been concentrating more on the pace of the ball. But there is a lot of dew onto the grassy pitch. Flicked it down. Leg by call there by the umpire. It came off the thigh. But need to appreciate the way captain has played innings. 38 from 13 deliveries. With the way that this man was smashing sixes and some loose deliveries and extras here by PID 11. Slower bouncer. Excellent fielding there by Talha in the deep. And the way that these bowlers have been, fielders have been looking to grab the ball quite early. And a bit of a wetty surface, grassy ground, making it tough for them to grip it with the one go. And that's the reason we have seen, this is the 3rd time that Talha has missed the ball. Perfect Yorker and toe crusher. If I would have been the umpire, I would have straight away raised my finger for a clear LBW. The biggest plum. Good bowling here by Wakar. Good delivery. And that's an over. An excellent over, just 5 runs in this. Good comeback there by Team PID. 6 gone, 87 for 2. What a shot that is from Masroor. Flat 6. After 2 overs, we have seen this man coming back in action. Loki Riyasat. He's been welcome with a 6. 44 in 15 deliveries. 7 sixes in that innings. It might have gone and hit onto his guard. Very good ball. Biggie. Another biggie. And 50 comes off in a style. Half century for Masroor. What an innings. What an innings. Captain innings here from Masroor. 8 maximum in 17 balls. Good comeback. Fuller length. Just on to the 4th and 5th stick. You bowl him short. He's going to smash it over the square leg and the mid-wicket region. You bowl him fuller. He's going to miss it. So that's the trap. Just like that. Inside edge onto the pad for a single. $100 comes up for Smart Chain Royals. And MWI has been waiting there into the dugout. Off the pads again. And Masroor don't want to take any sort of risk. 7 gone, 100 for 2. Catches the call in the deep. So high up into the air and it's been dropped. It's been dropped. In fact, there were 3 fielders running for that catch. One fielder tried to judge in and it just landed back of his arm. He was having ample time. Smart Chain Royal will be certainly looking to add up at least 30 runs from this particular stage. Until captain has been standing, they want him to hit some more. Catch was the call. There was slight snake onto the bat. Wicket keeper, he will be disheartened. He knows that he missed the big fish from the nets.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Thank you, Mr. Kashif. अगली बॉल करने के लिए डाउन द लेग साइड और अंपायर का इशारा कि ये वाइड बॉल एक्स्ट्रा का एक और रन चायवाला टैप बॉल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट का दूसरा सेमीफाइनल सा खेला जा रहा है पीआईडी वर्सेस रॉयल। एक दफ़ा फिर अंपायर को क्रॉस किया, गेंद की अच्छी गेंद बिल्कुल सामने में नाकाम रहे और गेंद गई विकेट कीपर के पास। ऑफ स्टंप पे फुल लेंथ बॉल थी जिसको खेलने में पूरी तरह नाकाम रहे। अच्छी बॉलिंग का मुजाहरा कर रहे हैं अब तक। काशिफ भाई काफ़ी देर से कमेंट्री कर रहे हैं। अब तक जो मैंने देखा है कि ऑफ स्टंप पे जो भी बॉल पड़ी है उसमें बॉलर को काफ़ी फ़ायदा हुआ है, और लेग स्टंप पे शॉर्ट पिच बॉल पे मैंने देखा यहाँ पे काफ़ी हार्ड हिटिंग हुई है, काफ़ी सिक्सेस लगे। तो मेरे ख्याल में यहाँ पे बॉलर को समझदारी का मुजाहरा करना होगा और ऑफ स्टंप पर बॉल करनी होगी। अगली गेंद और अच्छी गेंद उसी लाइन में बॉल थी। इस दफ़ा गेंद को लेग साइड खेलना चाहते थे लेकिन कामयाब नहीं और गेंद गई विकेट कीपर के पास। ये मैच लाइव लाइव दिखाया जा रहा है इस वक्त। चाय वाला टेबल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट का दूसरा सेमीफाइनल अलबताया क्रिकेट ग्राउंड में। बॉलर ने दौड़ना शुरू किया, अंपायर को क्रॉस किया, गेंद की इस दफा गेंद को जानबूझकर जाने दिया विकेट कीपर के पास। अंपायर की तरफ देखा था लेकिन अंपायर ने नफी में सारे लाया। तो इसका एक और डॉट बॉल यहाँ पे कुछ देर पहले यहाँ पे छक्कों और चौकों की बरसात हो रही थी लेकिन ये ओवर निस्बतन बड़ा अच्छा जा रहा है और काफ़ी मुश्किलात पैदा कर रहे हैं बैट्समैन के लिए, क्योंकि उन्होंने अब तक जो बॉलिंग तीनों बॉल की है वो फुल लेंथ ऑफ स्टंप पे की है और यही वजह है कि अभी तक उनको कामयाबी मिली है। अगली बॉल इस दफ़ा गेंद को खेल दिया है ऑन साइड पे, स्क्वायर लेग की जाने वहाँ पर फील्डर के मौजूद और अच्छा थ्रो सीधा विकेट कीपर के पास। एक रन का और इजाफा, एक रन के इजाफे के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 104 फॉर 2। 104 फॉर 2 सेकंड सेमीफाइनल। स्मार्ट चेन रॉयल और पीआईडी 11 के दरमियान इस वक्त सेकंड सेमीफाइनल खेला जा रहा है। एमडब्ल्यूआई ऑलरेडी फाइनल में पहुंच चुकी है। अब थोड़ी देर बाद यहाँ पे फाइनल भी लाइव दिखाया जाएगा अलबत्ता क्रिकेट ग्राउंड में। इस विकेट पे काशिफ भाई जैसे कि क्रिकेट को बड़े समझते हैं, इस विकेट में मैंने देखा है कि अगर आपके पास बैटिंग है तो 160 170 रन भी यहाँ पे चेज होता नज़र आया है और उसमें बॉलर ने जहाँ पे भी समझदारी से बॉलिंग की है तो मेरे ख्याल में उनको बड़ा फ़ायदा हुआ है। लेकिन यहाँ शॉर्ट पिच और लेग स्टंप पे जो भी बॉल मिली है किसी भी बैट्समैन ने उसको बाउंड्री से बाहर पहुँचाने में देर नहीं की। बॉलर अब लेफ्ट आर्म आई थिंक बॉलिंग करेंगे। 104 फॉर 2। मंसूर है सामने, अंपायर को क्रॉस किया, गेंद की अच्छी गेंद इस दफा और गेंद गई विकेट कीपर के पास। किसी रन का इजाफा नहीं। अब देखा जाए तो लास्ट 5 बॉल डॉट बॉल हुई है जिसका पूरी तरह पीआईडी 11 को इस वक्त फायदा हो रहा है। 104 फॉर 2। वकार एक दफा फिर फुल टॉस बॉल, इस गेंद को खेल दिया है स्कोर लेग की जानिब और गेंद गई बाउंड्री से बाहर 6 रन के लिए। बड़ा शानदार छक्का और जैसे ही लूज बॉल मिली उसका भरपूर फ़ायदा उठाया। इससे पहले मैं ये बात दोहरा चुका था 2-3 दफ़ा कि लेग स्टंप पे पड़ी बॉल को कोई भी बैट्समैन यहाँ पे वो बाउंड्री से बाहर पहुँचाने में देर नहीं करता। इस दफ़ा भी फुल टॉस बॉल को उन्होंने खेल दिया स्कोर लेग के ऊपर से 6 रन के लिए। 110 फॉर 2 सेकंड सेमीफाइनल। चाय वाला क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट का सेकंड सेमीफाइनल खेला जा रहा है। पकार एक दफ़ा फिर इस दफ़ा ऊंचा खेल दिया है, फील्डर गेंद के नीचे आने की कोशिश कर रहा है, देखना पड़ेगा और ये आसान कैच लेकर इनिंग का खात्मा कर दिया। तो इस दफ़ा तीसरी विकेट गिरती हुई यहाँ पे 110 फॉर 3 एंड दिस इज विकेट नंबर 3। अब देखना पड़ेगा कि कितना टारगेट देने में कामयाब होती है यहाँ पे रॉयल क्रिकेट टीम। ऑफ स्टंप पे अच्छी बॉल थी और इस गेंद को काफ़ी ऊंचा खेल गए थे और यहाँ पे आउट होकर वापस बड़ी अच्छी नींद खेलने के बाद आउट हुए मंसूर। लेफ्ट आर्म राउंड द विकेट। अगली बॉल इस गेंद को खेल दी है टीम मिड विकेट के ऊपर से और गेंद के बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर अंपायर का इशारा किए 6 रन। एक और छक्का यहाँ पे तो स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 116 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। इस दफ़ा ऑफ स्टंप पे फुल लेंथ बॉल थी लेकिन इस गेंद को बड़ी महारत के साथ उठा के खेल दिया 6 रन के लिए। 116 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। लेग स्टंप पे बड़ी गेंद को फ्लिक कर दिया गेंद के बाउंड्री लाइन की तरफ और वहां पे फील्डर ने ज़रूर कोशिश की लेकिन रोकने में नाकाम और गेंद गई है बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर। स्कोर लेके जाने 4 रन के लिए। एक और चौका यहाँ पे स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 120 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अगर यहाँ पे इस कंडीशन में 150 रन काफ़ी मुश्किल पैदा कर सकता है पीआईडी के लिए क्योंकि सेमीफाइनल और फाइनल का अलग सा प्रेशर होता है। अगली बॉल इस दफ़ा अच्छी बॉल थी कैच आउट होने का खतरा और ये एक और कैच ले लिया इस दफ़ा आसान कैच। विकेट नंबर 4। 120 पे 4 आउट है। $120 चायवाला क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट जिसका दूसरा सेमीफाइनल खेला जा रहा है। टोटल 12 टीमों ने यहाँ पे हिस्सा लिया। 2 दिन का ये मेला सजा रहा और आज से चंद घंटों बाद इसका अख्ताम होगा। MWI ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाई फॉर द फाइनल और दूसरी टीम देखना पड़ेगा कि कौन सी टीम फाइनल के लिए क्वालिफाई करेगी। लास्ट ओवर आखिरी ओवर है देखना पड़ेगा कि आखिरी ओवर में कितना रन लेने में कामयाब होती है। दोनों बैट्समैन इस विकेट पे मौजूद और बॉलर ने दौड़ना शुरू किया अंपायर को क्रॉस किया गेंद की और अंपायर का इशारा वाइड बॉल लेग स्टंप पर बड़ी बॉल। यहाँ पर एक्स्ट्रा के एक और रन 121 121 फॉर 4 आफ्टर 9 ओवर। आखिरी ओवर का खेल बाकी है। देखना पड़ेगा कि आखिरी ओवर में कितने रन लेने में कामयाब होते हैं दोनों बैट्समैन। अगली बॉल फ्लिक कर दी है बहुत महारत के साथ लेकिन इतनी उम्दा फील्ड है यहाँ पे डीप फाइन लेग बाउंड्री लाइन पे और यहाँ पे ओवर थ्रो गलत थ्रो हुआ जिसका भरपूर फायदा उठाया और यहाँ पे तीसरा रन भी ले लिया जहाँ पे अच्छी फील्डिंग और इसी तरह गलत थ्रो भी वहाँ पे हुआ और 3 रन का इजाफा 3 रन के इजाफे के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 124 फॉर 4 आफ्टर 9.1 ओवर। 5 बॉल का खेल बाकी है। देखना पड़ेगा कि कितना टारगेट देने में कामयाब होती है। अगली बॉल अच्छी बॉल थी यहाँ पे स्लो बॉल थी और सामने में नाकाम रहे गेंद के विकेट कीपर के पास। $124 for 4। अच्छी बॉल थी दफा लो फुल टॉस बॉल इस गेंद को खेल दिया डीप मिड विकेट की जानिब। अच्छा थ्रो वहाँ पे फील्डर की तरफ से सिर्फ 1 रन का और इजाफा और 1 रन के इजाफे से स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 125। गालबन ये आखिरी ओवर था। अच्छा ओवर इस वक्त जा रहा है। 3 बॉल का खेल बाकी है। देखना पड़ेगा कि 3 बॉल पे कितना लेने में कामयाब है दोनों बैट्समैन। अगली गेंद ऊंचा खेल दी है, फील्डर गेंद के नीचे आने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, देखना पड़ेगा। और यहाँ पे अच्छा कैच, रनिंग कैच। तो यहाँ पे 5वीं विकेट गिरती हुई, बाउंड्री लाइन से दौड़ के गए और गेंद को मिड ऑफ पर कैच लेकर इनका खात्मा कर दिया। 5वीं विकेट, 125 for 5। गालबन 2 बॉल का खेल बाकी है, नए बैट्समैन आए। इस दफा अंपायर का इशारा, वाइड बॉल, ऑफ स्टंप पे बहुत बाहर बॉल थी। इस गेंद को खेलना चाहते थे, लेकिन एक्स्ट्रा का एक और रन यहाँ पे मिलता हुआ। स्कोर 126 for 5। अंपायर शफीक जो यूई नेशनल टीम की तरफ से भी खेल चुके हैं। अगली गेंद, बहुत अच्छी बॉल, यहाँ पे गेंद गई विकेट कीपर के पास। अच्छा ओवर इस वक्त इख्तिताम पजीर हो रहा है, लास्ट ओवर था और मेरे ख्याल में लास्ट ओवर में अब तक सिर्फ 6 रन आए, जितनी भी तारीफ की जाए कम है। पहले 5 ओवर की बात की जाए तो स्कोर था 80 रन, उसके बाद बड़ा अच्छा कमबैक किया पीआईडी ने और स्कोर है 126 for 5। अगली गेंद और इसी तरह यहाँ पे रन आउट होने का खतरा, लेकिन यहाँ पे रन आउट करने में नाकाम रहे और अंपायर का इशारा देखना पड़ेगा, ये बाय के 2 रन है, लेकिन इस दफा रन आउट हो गए। 2 रन का और इजाफा, एक्स्ट्रा का 2 रन। सो स्कोर है 128। सो 129 रन का टारगेट दिया है यहाँ पे पीआईडी को ये मैच जीतने के लिए। बकिया का हाल साथी कमेंटेटर एक्सपर्ट इंग्लिश में जारी रखेंगे मिस्टर काशिफ। थैंक यू।
Smart Chain won the toss, elected to bat first, managed 128 in 60 deliveries. PID, target 129. Two opening batsmen Shahid Naveed and Ilyas Naqvi. That is another wide down the leg side. First runs coming in. Junaid Ghaffar, in his previous match against MWI 11, has bowled very superbly. Was quite economical. In his 2 overs, what he has leaked is around 17 runs and also managed to take 2 wickets. The winners will face MWI 11 into the finals. So this will be the big match. Both the teams will play their hearts out and goes for a biggie over mid-on into the second ground, over the fence for a 6. Shahid Naveed. It was not one of the great deliveries that Ghaffar has been capable to bowl here. Junaid Ghaffar. Fuller length. Just pitching shot ahead of the batting range. And it was second one. Back-to-back sixes. Consecutive. Lot of exercise today here for the umpires. Maybe they think that this is a PT class for today. Raising hands on every other ball. Two balls, 2 sixes in a row. Shahid Naveed has been looking into a different touch in this match. Not seen enough run scoring from his bat today for PID. Quickly pulled it. Irfan Khan, the fielder there in the deep. And it is all because the batsman, the captain Masroor, scored 60 runs. Single-handedly 9 sixes in that innings of 60. Sweetly flicks it and takes a single. Ilyas Naqvi did the right thing. He knows that Shahid Naveed has been connecting it well, so giving the strike. CHAIWALA tape ball tournament organized by Zalmi Event Management. Official sponsor Abivia by Nutridor. Future Mattress. CHAIWALA Cafe. Media partner AS Life. This time catch is the call. Fielder, well, he takes it, and it's Irfan Khan who missed it. I have not seen before this past when there was a catch dropped by Irfan. This was an easy take. It went exactly between the gap of his palm and his chest, and look at the bowler. He's been disheartened. He know that what can you expect from a fielder like Irfan Khan, dropping an easy catch in the boundary rope. First over gone, 16 for no loss. Local time 3:16 a.m. After this, another 10-over final match. The winner of this will be facing MWI 11. Sadakat comes into bowl and catch is the call. This time it's over his head. Into the gap of his palm. Welcome six here for Sadakat. And even this could have been a catch. Easy one, in fact, because Irfan Khan went a bit ahead and there was a lot of gap for him to reach towards the rope. He could have easily stood on there and taken an easy one. This is not the catches that you need to drop, and probably you have been losing that into sixes as well. 129 is what your team has managed. If 2 or 3 big overs goes here of 25 odd runs, and another one onto the pole, into the practice area. Shahid Naveed. What an innings this man has been playing today. Need to appreciate the bowlers of PID 11, the way that they have came back into the last 5 overs what they have bowled. First 5 they conceded 80 runs, and the next 5 they have just conceded 49 odd runs. This was a slower delivery there by Sadakat, changing his line, changing his length, looking to bowl the slower one. Missed it completely. Some drums have been beaten there into the dugout, and MWI players have been waiting there. This time he missed it. Read it too early. Or maybe he's been signaling his partner that was not expecting enough bounce. But still, just the kind of a start what any team would require. 11.76 is the required run rate now. 29 already. This time high up into the air. Catch. Here's the call. Sufyan running underneath it. Will land perfectly into the gap of 3 fielders. And Shahid Naveed has been taking all his chances. Luck favoring him into the semis. And it looks like Team Smart Chain Royal have been a bit tired. Loose delivery of the pads. Flicked it down the fine leg for a boundary. This is not the best of the deliveries bowled by Sadakat. Very quickly, Team PID 11 has moved on to 35. There is still one more delivery to go. Big wide. Excellent wicket keeping skills there by Sufyan. He saved a certain boundary. And that's the kind of extraordinary effort fielders need to prove here for the Team Smart Chain Royals. The winning prize of this tournament is 8,000 dirhams. The runners-up will be getting 5,000 dirhams and a trophy. Shot, slower one. Over pitch delivery, and it's been gone over and over and over. 6 runs to end the over, 2 gone, 42 for no loss. This time catches the call in the deep, and it's a 6. It is a 6 again. Junaid Ghaffar, the economical bowler of the previous match against NWI 11, has been certainly proving costly here for his team. 48 PID 11. What a start. And this time it came from the bat of Ilyas Naqvi. Has just faced 2 ball. First one took sweetly single, gave the strike to Shahid Naveed, and a second one has been smashed away over the mid-wicket region for a maximum. It came off the bat quite nicely from the bottom, inside edge of the pad. Lot of batting left here for a PID 11. Full toss, juicy, missed it. These are the deliveries where you have been getting the opportunity just in the start where the bowlers have been missing their line and length. And here you can take the chance and score some quick runs, because in the end, obviously, the pressure would slowly, steadily create up. Three dot balls in a row by Junaid Ghaffar. This 3 ball, if at least one would have been either covered into a 6, and now the ball has been changed. First ball 6, 3 dot balls. Very good comeback here by Junaid Ghaffar. Change into the ball, and the result has also been changed. After 3 consecutive dot balls, a 6 over the cow corner. There should have been a buffalo corner as well onto the off stick, but that region has been named as an extra cover. 50 comes up in a style for PID 11. Just third over of the game. Second innings. This time high up into the air, catch is the call. Sufyan running in, cannot reach, and that will be 2 runs. Three overs gone, 56. .42 ball, 73 runs required, and a change in bowling. Mia Umair has been brought into the attack. Looking to bowl the cutter. Catch it. No one would able to reach it. Captain Masroor running all the way. It was a miss hit there by Shahid Naveed. PID 11, if they want to win, they need to finish the match maybe 2 overs before. With the kind of start that these 2 batsmen have been given here, they need to continue the momentum. Slower short pitch deliveries onto the middle and leg has been smashed over the leg side. Just pulling it towards the backward square leg position. 1 run to add up into the total. This time he smashed it too quickly. Look at the speed at which he's been swinging the bat, Shahid Naveed. The way that this man, and all the shots that he has been offered, has gone on to the leg side. that from the square leg region towards the mid wicket part. This time, I don't know, maybe he might have heard my voice until there, and he scored a boundary towards the backward point. No matter in which area you score, in what fashion the runs come, importantly, you have been getting nearer to the target. Almost 50% of the runs have been already cleared here. 62, in fact 66 in 3.4 overs, required is 63 in 38 balls, required run rate below 10. This time over the covers, and that's gone. Maybe for a 6 or boundary. We'll just wait for the clear signals from the field, and it's a 6. How many of the batsmen we have seen that have been able to score a maximum over the covers? And 58 comes up for Shahid Naveed in a style. 6 sixes, 3 boundaries, 53 runs and 15 deliveries. Another one of the fastest 50s in this tournament. PID 11 playing at a run rate of 18.78. Big wide down the leg side. Sufyan tried to stop it, got some hand onto it, and that will be wide. Plus a single. Shahid Naveed has been struggling with his foot, I guess. He's been not running properly. Maybe his ankle might have got twisted, but if you are hitting such big sixes, then no one would ever care for that single. Beaten off the thigh, and they don't want to take any risk of taking one run, one leg by. Excellent wicket keeping skills we have seen here from Sufyan tonight. Beautifully. Dot ball to end the over. 4 gone, 74 for no loss. There was a wide over the head of the batsman for an extra, and then this time calculative short pitch delivery. Pulls off into the Rohit Sharma style. Over the backward square leg for a 6. Ilyas Naqvi has been contributing it well with Shahid Naveed. This time they think that it's a catch, or it's a catch. Umpire raises his finger. First wicket fallen down, Ponting getting the much needed breakthrough. But the partnership of 82 runs have been finally broken down, and this partnership has already done the damage here for team Smart Chain Royals, because the required runs is just 47 in 33 balls with 9 wickets in hand. So I'm sure that they will not stretch it until the end. Ashfaq comes into bat, coming in at number 3. The platform has already been set. The momentum has been going very nicely. What the new batsman is to do is he needs to give the strike to Shahid Naveed and let him do the rest of the work for his team. Batsman Talha. What a good delivery. Fuller onto the off. A single taken there by Talha. Sweetly will keep the strike. 5 gone. 84 for 1. Mohammad Shariq comes in and Talha goes big. 6 straight over the head of the umpire. New bowler, welcome with a fresh 6. Straight hitting onto the side screen. And it looks like the teammates of Smart Chain Royals has been quite disheartened. Silence in all over the ground for them. Catches the call, but just over the head of the bowler. "91 for 1 in 5.2 overs. Inside edge, and it gone and hit too hard onto his foot. He's been in a bit of a pain. Shahid Naveed. He was hit too hard. And another change in ball. Whenever the ball has been changed, we have seen the next one has gone past the boundary rope. Will the streak continue? This time, Captain Masroor showing some Ronaldo football skills into the ground and stopping the ball to go far over the boundary. Just a single. After the end of 5 overs, Team Smart Chain Royal was 80. Very good ball. One of the great deliveries I've seen your from all the bowling lineup of Team Smart Chain Royal. Big wide. Team PID was just 4 runs ahead after the end of 5 overs. And PID still require 36 runs, 35 in 25 balls. If you consider as a tape ball, then it's not a big. And that's what Shahid Naveed has been unstoppable. Another 6. 7th maximum. And with that, 100 comes up for PID in a style. 16 runs of the 6 gone. 100 for 1. Four over 29 runs. Tala connects it big, but he will find the fielder in the deep. A wicket. There was no need to go for that. It's a clear attempt of suicide. Second wicket have been fallen down and Ponting gets second wicket. So both the wickets have been taken here by Ponting. Tala departs on 9 from 7. 100 for 2. Will be a big wide. I'm not sure that why he's been trying to bowl short of a length deliveries. If he can bowl it fuller onto the pads, then this will certainly make it tough because Naveed, he's been in a bit of a pain. Just like that. Just like that. He will try and look to swivel his bat and he will not able to get it properly connected. You've already kept the fielders in the deep. So there is a lot of chances that even if he goes for the lofted shot, that he'll be able to get caught in the deep. 27 in 22. The platform was well set by Ilyas Naqvi and Shahid Naveed. He's still there in the middle. 62 from 20 balls. And that will be a big wide. Matter of 4 sixes. That's also one for the over warning for Ponting. This time again a ball changed. Smashed it straight and flat 6. What a shot. Hitting with full power. Ishtiyam Siddiqui. Opening his account in a style. Very good ball. Coming back strongly. So this is the 5th time that we have seen. Out of 5 times, only 1 time it was that the ball did not go over the boundary rope. Short ball, maybe down the leg side. It's a no. It's a no ball. It was given from the square leg umpire, so probably we can say that this was the second attempted bouncer. Free hit. And that's another no. This time it's a Beamer one. Back to back no balls. So the free hit will continue, and it's none other than Shahid Naveed will be the man who will be facing that free hit. Extra runs. You don't have enough runs already left. 1-1, 2 for 2. Just 17 runs in 19 balls. This is the first time we have ever seen in this particular tournament that the required run rate has gone far below 6, and free hit has been gone over the long off for a maximum. 8-6 for Shahid Naveed. There is still one more delivery to go. This time catches the call towards the cover fielder. Will he able to reach and take it? Drops it. You just cannot afford to drop. In fact, that has gone for the boundary, I wish. It's a 4. 10 runs in the last 2 balls. Just 7 away in 3 overs. Team PID. Sharik will come in to bowl again. Shahid Naveed, why is he looking to take a single? Maybe he wants to finish off with a maximum. Playing on 72 from 22 balls. 4 boundaries, 8 sixes. But it's Ishtiyam Siddiqui who will be hitting that maximum. The catch was taken, but it was outside the boundary rope. And that's all over. So PID 11 has won the match. And they'll be facing MWI 11 into the final. Will be hosted here just after 10 minutes. into the middle, two captains of the final, PID 11, Mr. Nasir, and from team MWI 11, Mr. Mohammed. And as far as the new PID first, Captain Nasir, any special strategy for the finals?
Our strategy is our strength is batting, so that's why we have elected to bat first. And we have read most of the MWI players, so hopefully we will give them a tough time and we will win.
How about the changes into the squad?
No, it will remain the same.
It will remain the same as well. So you might be aware about the bowling lineup that they has been strong. So any target set in your mind that you want to post against them?
They have very, very strong bowling lineup. Of course, we know Ashar is doing well. Mani Breaker is very good. But we have our own strategy and we will go with that.
Congratulations for the toss and best of luck for the big final. This was Captain Nasir with me of toss in case.
We would have to do the same because we already read their batting and we have a strength for the bowling as well. So we want to restrict them under 100 or about 110 runs, and we have a good batting strength also, so we can cover any target. So we are good with this.
Any changes into the squad?
We have one replacement. Instead of the left armer, we bring the right arm bowler, Mr. Heather is here in our team.
That was good to hear. And best of luck for the finals, the big game. Until now, the journey was quite decent from your team. Unbeaten until now, all the 3 matches you have played, you have won all out of 3. So pressure would be there onto your team as well, because PID, they have a very strong batting lineup. They have won the toss, elected to bat first.
Actually, we are the defending champion, and we have won already the first championship of CHAIWALA table, and the second one also, and this is the third one and the hat-trick one. Since the beginning, we had a mindset for the toughest team like Khizar 11 and all, and alhamdulillah, comprehensively we have won. And as far as PID is concerned, it's quite surprising for us. We would never expect this kind of opponent in the final match. But alhamdulillah, we have a full, 5 batsmen, 5 bowlers. We can chase and we can beat any team.
That's really. Finals, we'll see the best of the performance. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
This was
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम। बड़ा मुकाबला शुरू होने लगा है और पीआईडी वर्सेस पीआईडी जो यंग लड़कों पे मुश्तमिल टीम है, अच्छा खेली आज सारा दिन और सारी रात, और अभी फाइनल के लिए क्वालिफाई कर लिया। तगड़ा मुकाबला होगा, दोनों टीमें भरपूर फॉर्म में हैं, दोनों तरफ अच्छे खिलाड़ी हैं। नहीं हो रहा? बड़ा फाइनल, बड़ा इवेंट ऑर्गेनाइज किया था चाय वालों ने और कामयाबी की तरफ हमदम हमकनार हो रहा है। बड़ा ज़बरदस्त इवेंट करवाया माशाल्लाह, मज़ा आया, सब ने बहुत एंजॉय किया इस इवेंट को। इसी तरह के इवेंट अगर होते रहेंगे तो यूएई के जो लोग हैं, जो हम लोग हैं, परदेसी लोग हैं, वो एंजॉय करते रहेंगे माशाल्लाह इस इवेंट को, इसी तरह की क्रिकेट को। दोनों ओपनर बल्लेबाज आ चुके हैं पीआईडी के। पीआईडी ने टॉस जीतकर बैटिंग करने का फैसला किया है। इलियास नकवी और साथ उनके कौन है? शाहिद नवीद भाई। शाहिद नवीद पाकिस्तान में बड़ा नाम है, अभी यूएई में आ चुके हैं और आज सारा दिन अच्छा खेले हैं शाहिद नवीद भाई और शाहजी। अभी भी परफॉर्म अगर करते हैं तो एक अच्छा टारगेट देते हैं तो आसान नहीं होगा एमडब्ल्यूआई के लिए भी। नमी पड़ रही है, अभी बॉलिंग करना इतना आसान नहीं होगा। स्पिन से लगता है आगाज़ करेंगे बॉलिंग का। फील्डिंग सेट करते हुए एमडब्ल्यूआई के कप्तान मोहम्मद भाई। पीआईडी आई और छा गई, सारी रात अच्छा खेला। एमडब्ल्यूआई जो कल भी अच्छा खेले थे और आज सेमीफाइनल भी बहुत ज़बरदस्त खेले और फाइनल के लिए क्वालिफाई किया। बड़े नाम शामिल हैं एमडब्ल्यूआई में, तोकीर भाई द लेजेंड, सनी शाह, हसन, मानी तेंदुलकर, और बॉलिंग में है वन एंड ओनली यारों के यार और सियालकोट का शहजादा आशिर, और उनका साथ देंगे मनी ब्रेकर। बॉलिंग में बड़ा नाम, और उनके साथ और एक बहुत अच्छे बॉलर हैं सनी। दोनों बड़ी तगड़ी टीमें हैं, यंगस्टर पे मुश्तमिल टीमें हैं दोनों। देखने लायक होगा ये मुकाबला। बॉलिंग का आगाज करेंगे सनी और सामने तैयार है उनका नवीद। बस कुछ ही देर में मुकाबला शुरू हो जाएगा, देखते हैं कौन ये बाजी जीतता है आज। एक तरफ पीआईडी, एक तरफ एमडब्ल्यूआई। चाय वालों ने बहुत अच्छा ये इवेंट ऑर्गेनाइज किया है और जलमी जो इस इवेंट के स्पॉन्सर हैं, उन्होंने बड़ी अच्छी एफर्ट इस इवेंट को कामयाब करने के लिए की हैं। लें जी, बैट्समैन तैयार, बॉलर तैयार, हम भी तैयार और शायकीन भी तैयार। पहला बॉल फाइनल का। पहला बॉल करेंगे सनी, सामना करेंगे नवीद। आए पीछे बॉल की, अच्छी शॉट खेली लेकिन फील्डर की पहुंच से दूर, रन मिलेगा सिर्फ एक। अभी सामना करेंगे इलियास नकवी। मोहम्मद भाई जिनकी कैप्टनसी में ये दूसरा फाइनल खेल रही हैं एमडब्ल्यूआई, एक इवेंट जीत चुके हैं। इलियास नकवी सामना करेंगे सनी का। अच्छी बॉल, इज्जत दी बॉल को, धीमे हाथों से खेला, कोई रन नहीं मिलेगा। सनी जिन्होंने थ्रू आउट पूरे टूर्नामेंट में अच्छी बॉलिंग की है, किसी भी बैट्समैन को खुल के खोलने का मौका नहीं दिया, क्योंकि डू पड़ रही है, बॉल गीला हो रहा है, लेकिन फिर भी ब्रेक करना इतना आसान नहीं है। लेकिन सनी फिर भी बॉल को ब्रेक कर रहे हैं, अच्छी बॉलिंग करते हुए सनी। टीम हौसला बढ़ाती हुई सनी का। सामना करेंगे इलियास नकवी। ओवर का तीसरा बॉल। हियर वी गो। अच्छी बॉल, पीछे पड़ा हुआ बॉल है, कैच की कॉल है, फील्डर नहीं। नुकसान, बड़ी मछली फंस गई जाल में और इलियास नकवी को पवेलियन जाना होगा और जा रहे